Boom. Yeah. Continue. All right, so we have like side quests galore and stuff from what I remember, and some new hunts. Let's go make a list of the new hunts real quick.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
The pair. Ooh. Man, I have no idea if we're like close to the end.
Did you see that?
Like I was saying before in the last stream, like I am fully expecting a... Can I even travel yet? No, I'm gonna have to do the auto thing anyway. But we'll make the list of hunts real quick. Ask about hunts. I, for one, am shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it's every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear. More? How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these bogles, buggies, weren't enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit? If you need more practical assistance, turn to Torgal. I mean, fair. He is a good boy. Alright, so it's those three that we had left. We got a Dalmekia. I'm actually going to create a notepad really quick that you guys won't see, unfortunately. Vamer in Dalmekia. Play their merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Corvana. Or Korava. My bad. Alright, that's that one. And then we got the Quiet Sands in Rosaria. What is this? A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Islode. So, in the port. Its occupant wearing a garb and speaking the language of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they have come to take their revenge upon Sid the Outlaw. Bros, we got you. Alright, and this one, we don't know where this one is. But it's a Ruin Reawaken. Alright, so Sanbikoyus legend tells of a dreaded dragon who sat near the half-realm of light with his torrid breath before being sold away by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which part of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. So Sandbrickwas, and we're just looking for woodland areas. 'Cause that's all the information that they gave us. Alright, this notepad can sit over here on the side of my screen. We need to talk to Mr. Otto here. How you doing?
Otto, how fares the realm?
You talk to me while I drink my coffee.
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Yeah, Ultima cast that big
Do you have any
cloud.
good news?
No good news. Sorry.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
And make me talk to Vivian and Hippocrates. How you doing, Viv?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Well,
Not that you are to blame for the
funny
Dominion's
you
fate.
ask.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Yeah, that was fucked.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
Always.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to...
Akashic. What are those again? Those are those guys. Oh. That's from Aether Floods and that stuff. Irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to Aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once had and become fused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also return, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with a etherical tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn. Aether floods, concentrated aether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though aether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations, it turns a blue glow.
Hail as function. Even the strongest nation.
So it's not
falter.
those wraith peoples
Rosaria
coming in
and
from
Iron
Ultima.
Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I mean, it would be silly to invade, because then if he moves all his armies up, then we can just go and behind, because we'll have a boat. We have a boat. I'm really curious what the third act is going to be. I mean, that crystal on Ash is going to go down. We're going to take it down. We're going to get Odin.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Maybe.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
What do you mean by the Fallen? Oh, the Ancients. That's okay. Okay.
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
Ooh.
You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Alright. We still can't travel yet, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's not like I'm unfortunately going to bet something is going to happen to Jill in the next turn.
Clive, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three.
Ugh, always
We had
three.
as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion.
We got
And
this.
even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who care.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Got it. Hey, more quests.
Clive! Quick look.
These are the same ones that we know of. Okay. Down the... So this is just 3-part big quest. But we want a side quest. It's awful dark.
Do you have any fresh water?
Cloudy.
Now I just need to see about getting...
How you doing, buddy?
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Oh.
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
66!
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So
Can't
I've
believe he's got a
heard.
66.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Clearly.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps?
Give me
Would
money.
you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sure.
Sounds simple.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate.
Ooh.
3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day.
Been
Stop by
9
again
months in the
when you let them
womb
know.
just to come
I'll
out and
give
be
you
named
your little
Bollock?
something.
I'll be right back.
Go this way because there's more quests to pick up that way. Go balls!
We're left to go.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said...
66! Bugger me!
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
You get it, buddy. Wait, why does this have a thing?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
A rainbow? Or just constantly glowing?
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
I am a fighting man.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique.
You.
I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the cost. Might you be convinced to offer me the use?
How exactly do you...
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the route, and I require a rugged companion. Should you... well...
Sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road. Quickly!
Wait.
Onward to discovery! Woo!
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah. Hey, Theodore. How you doing, buddy?
Clive. And I wouldn't have it any... all the better.
Alright, I will have to talk to you
Farewell.
about that later. I have side quests to do.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Yeah?
Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days.
Uh-oh.
And I'm beginning to...
Any idea where his search for...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be full. Joseph's lived a hard life.
Can't imagine...
Off we go. Now, I know there is a fight. Oh, it's gonna be down here. Fields of, in the fields of, yeah, Valmere. Oh, it's gonna be right here. Where the where that hunt is. So we'll go down to them in a bit.
What I wouldn't give...
Excuse me.
When are they gonna let us through?
Hey, Refuge.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane
Salt in
sneaking
his
around
mane.
out there a while.
That's a way to put
Which way
it.
did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect. No,
People are so nice. Oh, they look like some ne'er-do-well. Ugh.
Not surprised.
We're not alone.
You'll hand over your toy. Good for you.
Sorry. I actually thought I had Garuda still on. I forgot I had that one. It's like, oh yeah. I do have a giant laser beam.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens.
Right.
Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
True.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition...
This is an interesting one, actually. It's a very intentionally placed thing there, because, yeah, this... Oh god, I almost thought it fell into the ground. Oh, I don't know how that could happen. But yeah, no, it cleaved it, this perfect circle, basically. Very intentionally placed there for story purposing, or storytelling. Ooh, we back in action. Yeah, we're giving Bahamut a good whirl. How you doing, Captain? Good morning. Ooh, an even better subject to give Bahamut some attention to.
Company.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh!
Nice try.
I'm trying to get better at this. How about me? I'm doing all right. Still trying to work out Bahamut. I love it. It cools down pretty quickly. Like, it's usable pretty often. I'm thinking it doesn't work very well with Titan and whatnot, but, We'll keep futzing with it. I like it. We're looking at you, Odin.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there. And
Goblins.
They eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Pop that high potion. Jump!
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
We cleared this area out a while ago. Oh, another item. I think this is that place where that ancient sword was in the box. Yep. There's the goblins. I hope they like Mega Flare.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Wow, come on. Goblin Dis! Enemy bested. Wow. Yeah, it can charge past by standing still.
Let's get this over with.
Pretty cool.
Stop!
Okay.
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing...
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
It's a goblin. We've genocided them before.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and I launched myself at them, full of
taller than you thought?
righteous fury, but...
If they were standing up straight, they'd probably be as tall as a human, yeah.
The others, they huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself. Back.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look...
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I need to work on that goblin
they won't
posture.
be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market. Oh, and... don't mention the goblins.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Weird. First time we've, looks like goblins live.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
What's going on here, guys? I agree. Oh, we gotta go all the way over that way? Down and around? Okay. Ugh. Talking like the goblins makes my throat hurt. Kudos to whoever recorded those lines. Hey, goblins.
No.
This is a little odd.
All right then.
I think just saving goblins and then going and killing a horde of them is a bit...
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
Like, oh, I guess these ones are fine. But these other ones, oh no, they gotta go.
The final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward!
This guy's gobbling his history. We go this way? Yeah, we go down this way.
Let's go. Faster!
Oh, hello.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh, he attacked behind you.
Nice try.
Oh, can't believe that hit me.
Rogol, kill! All yours, Rogol.
Ah!
Rogol, kill! That hurt, Rogol. Well done, Rogol. We'll be fine now.
Damn.
That's it.
Yeah, it gives like a full level if you dodge. You can taunt while trying it, so it is easier to like draw attention to it for getting a dodge.
Still in one piece.
The sitting idle
It would seem so.
is what I don't like.
Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis
Like, I'm thinking I would want to master the laser beam so I can put it on another type or another icon.
Explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my rambling.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man,
Bro just wanted to talk.
time we returned when...
Fine.
He just wanted to talk.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thanks. I need it. People. Ooh, 3.5 seconds. Needed. Hydrating. Oh. Thank you.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
No problem. Give me money. Boom. Live and let live. Not live and learn. Don't play it. Don't play it. I know you're reaching for it.
What's happened?
Please.
La 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 la. Hey, dude.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you...
He knows me only too well.
I'll refrain.
And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Botcloud isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh?
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start.
You must be a bit...
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Yeah?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Even I want some of that wine. Wine in the Sid. I left my goblet back at home.
Please. A piece of fruit. What are you looking for?
A fine choice.
I'm sure he washed it before he set it on the
Do you have any fresh water?
collection wall.
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
66!
If I'd have known,
A fine
I would have
year.
sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Don't even know what year it is now. I think it's still 78. We can when we go back to the town, if you remind me, we can talk to Vivian. It should say the year. All right, we did that. I do know this was the area that I marked for the next doohickey. So we can just go down here. 12 years. We got to hunt.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly! Fly!
Time to fight.
Oh, can't go up there. Yo! Hello?
The rest.
Oh, buddy. Man. Whoops. Easy. Going down that way.
I needed that.
Yeah, getting used to Bahamut still. I'm getting the idea of how to use it. Why is it? Oh, it's marking all the things on the map. We have a 3-prong main quest going on. Let's see. So we haven't tried Flare Breath because I think it looks kind of goofy. I do want to try Impulse. So we're going to actually learn Impulse. And just master it. Why not? Hell yeah. So let's get rid of Satellite, get Impulse on, and give it a whirl.
Faster!
How do I go? This way. Oh, do we have another big boy? We have a big boy. Oh, I have to be in combat, actually. Okay.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, I did it wrong. Pressed the wrong button.
Nice try.
Bahamut goes hard. That was actually Titan that did the staggering really quickly. But yeah. The new skill that I'm using might be doing some good break as well. It's like a passive damage attack. Give me that. There's a chest over that way. 1 second. Meteorite. What you doing, buddy? The 10 of clubs. A B. For a bit.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh?
Only those who have so empty your pockets.
Whoa, baby! I didn't think that would hit me. Likes to keep going. Yeah. I mean, tight. I don't know. Like, I like the Bahamut laser,
A deserter turned outlaw.
but all his other skills are like passive damage. It's kind of weird. It's not bad, but it's like telling you use your combos more. One down, so we killed that one. Take that off my list. We can do this quest since we're here. May as well. I just teleport. So we've got 2 more hunts. I wrote them down on a notepad. Just. Whoa. Y'all all right?
Lower than...
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Thank you.
Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed.
You guys got a dead body in the middle of the road.
You're a little
Got another
late.
problem.
They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the wabbit hole. Wabbit.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
So, I mean, this is terrible and all, but with the amount of people standing around, like even Lubor here and his people, it's like, you know, maybe get this dead body out of the road. But maybe there's more dead bodies I just don't see.
Poor bastard. Run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Ooh. You're one of those kind of people. Knock, knock.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
That'll be a bit.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Could ask you that.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
You can at least plan after they have food and drink, yeah?
I suppose his patience must be waning.
You do a little bit of A, do a little bit of B.
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness, or an entire city for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problem.
I hope so.
Excuse me, dog. Bum, 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 bum.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and...
My thoughts both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how.
Right.
But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
It do. Let's not do that.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
You sure about that?
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
He uses a rapier.
May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free City.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Red Wings is a 4 or 5
you're
reference.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend
Isn't
the
it
town
5?
better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Damn. Called out.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would. I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
Over here, over here,
and
over here.
we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Is cool threads.
Indeed, certainly
Yeah.
that is the case.
You got a good color going on.
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
Little too much
I fear we
detail,
have
Sid.
little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow.
All right, if it will help to protect my home. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
What, I don't look like a merchant?
Clive, your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Now, kiss.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news, Sid.
That's good.
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
We got this.
Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
Ooh.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
It'll take me 5 seconds.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Have fun!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Yeah, good luck. You guys gonna attack me? Oh, he got me. Oh, damn. Come on, buddy. All right. All right. All right.
I'm not dead yet.
$41,000. That's more than I've done yet. I guess that thing's doing good damage when you when it gets beefed up like that and you use it there. It's got the damage behind it.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
that we should hurry.
They did it! They're not dead! Now, Kith.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits, Sarah.
Yeah, but that was...
Calm now, Victor.
good.
Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Down the rabbit hole. Wow, 500 points. I wonder if I have enough to... So if I reset some of these and just set them to upgrade. Oops, every time I do that. We're not currently using satellite. I do have enough to master it. No, I don't. I need 6,000. Ooh. Can I scrape that together somewhere? Heat wave. Oh. Still way short. Dang. I can like undo. We had 3 points. I can master this, and then when I get the rest, I can do that. What I'm looking to do, now I can have Garuda with... Oh, I need to master that other one. Damn it, I need to master this. Nuts. Alright, so this idea doesn't work yet. I was thinking, I kind of want the Garuda pull. But because I don't really like Wings of Light. It seems like it could be strong, but its downtime really kind of kills the flow. Whereas everything else Bahamut has is kind of fun. Like this just unfortunately takes forever to get charged up. And it just doesn't seem worth the use. But like Titan's block is always still really good. Garuda's pull is really good. Phoenix shift is still really good. I didn't really like Blind Justice. I still thought that was kind of meh. And the wings is kind of meh. That's where I would be. So what I could do is go miniature with it and go flare breath. Like, I can master both that and flare breath, and then when we get it, we can finally get Giga Flare. Electric stuff isn't moving you, bro. Yeah, I mean, the skills are pretty good. Like, I like Thunderstorm when it can actually hit properly. And Pile Drive, again, like, knocks things away, so it's like, I kind of wish it didn't knock them away. Judgment Bolt is still really strong. Like, I would master that one for the damage. Otherwise, I would probably master Earth and Fury for the damage. We're gonna try a Flare Breath and an Impulse. Gonna master those. I can upgrade Raging Fists. Okay. Oh, that's upgrade. You only really need to master them if you're going to put the skill somewhere else. And so, like, if I was going to use Ramu with these two skills, if they like complement each other or whatever, that's all you need to do. So. We will see where this leads us. Then we'll just learn Giga. It will be upgraded. So now we just need to save a ton of points to get that. I can get a bit refunded from this. That'll at least put me at 3. Man, I really need a ton. But if I did Flare Breath undo, we are 800-ish short. Where am I thinking? If I get rid of Wind Up or something? Let's just undo all our limit breaks. How about that? We'll just try that. That's fine. We'll make it work. And then when we get an next 400, we can then upgrade the distance. So now we can actually grab with Garuda still. With these skills. That's fine to me. Where am I going next? So this is Rosaria. We have a quest in Quiet Sand. Not a quest, but a hunt. Where's Quiet Sands? Right here? This Quiet Sands from port. Yeah, so down here. Let's hunt. Ooh, crabs. Yo, those chocobos are infected. No! I'll make it quick for him. Poor chocobos. Ow. Hydrating. Hey guys. The Magit brothers, do they not have spells? Oh my god.
But not for long. Guess we're ready. Find out.
Whoops.
I can't go on.
Ow. Ow. Jesus. Hmm.
Come on.
So don't miss my blocks, is what I'm learning. Nah, we got this. Will be easy. Ow. Titan's so fucking broken. Titan's so damn good. That one's down. Never broke. Wreck nerds. So ironically, the moment I take off Mega Flare and just focus on a dodging kind of place, that would have been the better place to use Mega Flare for like the passive damage. But that worked still. That worked just fine. So we can go help at Martha's, or this next one is all I know is it's in Sambrek. All we know is that it's an S rank and it's out this way, and it's a dragon. And it's supposedly in woodland areas. I would only guess like here. Would be one of my guesses. Or in the dragon's area, maybe. If it's a dragon fight, I would imagine somewhere big. Royal Meadows? I mean, this is the most foresty looking spot. Think we should give it a try? Let's come from the dragon area, because that's also a woody area. East. Oh man, there's already a coral right here. I gotta fight it. Madagon? Oh! Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, there's another dragon and whatnot over there, it looks like. We are probably going here.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Waptor. All these raptors running loose. Giant scorpions. Another coral.
Company.
More raptors.
All right.
Yo, sorry. Fallen bugs. Excuse me.
Don't get so
Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, so maybe it's not here. I'm down with your laser beams. Alright, so it wasn't down there. Westwatch Cape? Royal Meadows, Petnan's Gate. We're not gonna get through there. I mean, the only other guess I can think of, like, might be the Crook. So we're going to go check down there next. It'd be a little hard to miss a dragon, you'd think. Ah, wall. Oh wait, there's an entire area we haven't explored over here. When did that come up? Yeah, chocobos can drift. Did I just miss this entire area this whole time? No way. This looks wide open enough for me to believe a dragon's gonna be right here at the end of it. Why can I investigate this? That's a chest? Ring of the Marksman? What is this? Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. That's actually kind of a neat one. It's another S rank hunt that I'm suspecting is this way. I think I'm right. Vararg. Ooh.
Found that. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh god. That took half my health in one hit.
No.
Oh my god. Please tell me I start closer. Oh my god. Oh no, indeed.
Come on.
This one might wait a minute, but I think I can do it. I'm intrigued. That's right, this one doesn't joke around, no kidding. What's this? Just an item? One of the million sharp fangs that I have. Here's the big boy.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, didn't dodge. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Right in your face! Damn it. Let me borrow that. Damn. Damn. I was right there. Ah. Hydrate. All right. If I didn't take so many early hits, I could do that. All right, all right, all right, all right.
Ready, go? Faster!
All right.
Starting to become a bullet hell. It is really just the focus on avoiding the attacks and running away at that point. Speaking of... Wrong way. Ooh. Man, I'd love to get... Where can I refund some points? I need those both mastered. Oh, actually, I don't need that mastered. So that'll give us a third bar. Having a third bar of meter will probably really help. Whoops. Whoops! Shrubbery is in my way. But yeah, Bahamut's doing the work on this one. Its impulse skill is like really breaking its shield really good. Very passively breaking it. Damn it. Shoot, I was looking. Okay. Oh my god. I misdodged it. He put that one on me. I was like, I can't run away from this fast enough. Thanks, camera. We're doing it.
Girl. Run like the wind.
I probably shouldn't be so stingy on the potions. I was kind of like, you know, I'm not gonna burn it. I was like, I'm okay on health. I'll regen a little bit. But then I died. Like, you can parry all those explosions and everything. It's just you have to be perfect on the timing because it's not telegraphed. It's specific timing. Oh, wow. Oh my god, this is a bad start. This is a bad start. I'd like a redo. What? Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. Woo! We did it! Woo! That laser though, yeah, no shit. The Bahamut laser's doing that. Jesus. It's got some damage to it when you can beef it up like that. Ooh. Fallen Enigma, traded for Gil. Amber, traded for Gil. Traded for Gil. So we just got a bunch of money and thingy for crap.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Yeah? What's this item? If this is a potion that I could have like grabbed throughout the whole thing. Value matter. Okay. That's... Woo! Two Gil. All right. So we can go to the North Reach and help out here since we're here. Woo!
First we find Isabel.
No. First we buy potion.
Welcome. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Got all those. Raging Fist, don't need it.
Come back again.
I saw it with me.
Whew. Heart's still going. Whew. Like, Titan is pretty lenient on perfect blocks, but jeez.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
But different,
I've taken so
so...
many.
Akashic, but different.
Could be the, ultimate,
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Up we go.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people
Pulling
of
out
this
effort
town
too
are
easy?
your
Yeah.
charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers.
He's like, I don't need this.
Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Some alcohol just convinces them to get back to it.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we
Even
need to
at this
consider
time,
is where the creatures came
he's
from.
still horny.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Hello, survivors.
That thing, it took off the captain.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Uh-oh. Joseph might be missing. You okay there, bud?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got
family and more. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Out that way. Ooh.
We should head for more. It's all right. You're safe now.
This will let me go at this way. Yeah. Away we go. Chocobo! Chocobo! Yeah, we got some blood. Surely nothing bad will be over here. Yep, Ultima.
I see them. With me.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
We know there's going to be more. Ultima always has more. That's all for this mission, though. This one was a lot shorter than the desert one. Yeesh.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
We'll leave you two alone.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah. All right, now we got to go to Martha's Rest. What you humming?
This man's gonna... if we don't get him to a healer.
Anything catch your eye?
Wait, stone cup? What's that? Stone skin tonic by 30 seconds. Eh, whatever. We don't use that. Oh, I didn't use any
Not all,
potions.
is it?
Okay.
Martha, it's good to see you.
Hi, Martha.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
We got this.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Flames of War. What is it good for? On that way.
Do you think
Got
there
it.
are as many as Martha says?
More?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Run like the wind.
Whoa, hello guys. When'd you put those there?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Woo! This might help. Might thin the numbers a little bit. You spit on me!
Enough.
Bahamut just mowing down things.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
Ooh. We'll wrap this one up and then probably take a short break. Get a little stretchy in.
And to think you took them for thieves.
I
Fine
didn't.
reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You...
Got it.
My brothers.
Things are a little messy over here.
Dogs.
Howdy, guys.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Hey, it's the boy.
What about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, it's a big boy.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh! Youch! Ah, my butt!
You're a fine hound. Waken!
Too slow.
Woo! I'm loving the Bahamut, honestly.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
Yeah, the turtle hit me a couple fucking
And yet
times.
again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without her.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Goes the turtle army. Oh, which way? Up there. Just teleport.
Just patch me up as
Oh, hello. I heard you guys like Bahamut.
For the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Is that it?
Something's
Nope.
coming.
Big boys.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Ow!
Too slow.
I like the Muhammad skill a lot.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I guess we're going to start shipping Wade and Martha. They seem to be getting along. Guardian Scarf. Aw, laid in his chambers. Army a tree.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Hello?
Oscar, over here.
Oscar? Meyer? Wiener?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Yeah, you're acting like a
I am
wiener.
Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Can I get a true? Alright, I think all our side duties and this part of the main quest is done. Maybe. Oh, we got letters. Go check the reading table real quick. Last time that I had quests in those.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Ah, no questions, just talking. Down the wabbit hole. We did that one. Everyone just writing their thanks and how much they love me. Everyone just loves me. That's the scarf. This is like his anime figure wall. But actually, going back to it, like if we've been getting some of these from just like normal questing and doing stuff. Let's see. I don't even have half of these. So unless they're just gonna like start stockpiling a ton of them to me, I'm curious how you get some of these now. Because it doesn't, I can't like highlight them to find out what they are or what they is. So if this is like a progression of the story, we're like a third of the way. And that would be nutty.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, should we buy the last elixir? Maybe.
It'd better all be here.
I don't know. I'm tempted to buy it, but
Is that all?
it's pricey.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh yeah, we were gonna check Vivian to see like what year it was.
Back again?
All right, let's see.
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Just says present day. Okay, so present day is still 876. So we're still in the same year.
The state of the realm is
Got it.
ever-changing, Clive.
What goodies did we get?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Get 2 goodies. Bunch of ability
You earned
points on
this.
that one. Amber, no risk, no reward. Okay.
All yours.
Talisman of priming. So that's going to be related to me using my limit break. I'm curious.
All done?
Let us do a savey. And we are going to take a short break. We will be back briefly. Take, I don't know, maybe a 10-minute or so. Stretch, get a snack. Yawn. Do what we need to do. We will be back shortly. I'm muted. All right, now we're ready. Let me check my controller. We're actually still full. So, we're good. Alrighty. Back we go. Mr. Otto. Tell me the good news.
When you turn up.
Always will.
Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Story reasons.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Ooh.
Thank you, Otto.
Bro, give me some info about this Ultima dude. Why he in your chest?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Poor Joshua. You're coughing a lot. And a lot of blood. You shouldn't have that much blood in your lungs.
Well, what's the short of it?
Couldn't have any.
I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Of course not.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Torgal will help too. Oh, side quests. Oh, we got some at the reading table too. Ooh. And new hunts. Jeez. Ooh. Surprisingly, it's not going to let me do them though. Unless they're all like here. Where's our new hunt? The pack. The C rank. Boo. How easy. Let's see. We are south of Tabor. South of Tabor. There we go. Dalmekia. We got a team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Koran. We're met by a group of hunters. Warn them to not stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves. All right. Still C ranks out there, right? I didn't expect more quests either right away, but hey, we are. Let's check out the ones in my room real quick. One humble request. Very humble. I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other than whom I may turn to. Most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I feel wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant. Ooh, dirty. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butter. What you got, Goots?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right.
Breathe, buddy.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing. Ugh.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, you'll let me know what she says, won't?
Of course.
35. Wow, it's a lot of reputation. Since you're right here.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I mean...
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallymill has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course.
Oh, guess that answers that question.
Seems the hideaway is
blasted, but... Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
I did
need
what?
a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Guess you're not giving me a choice.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
Not Chocobo.
Fried Mortress of Skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out Skyworm livers and Drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Ah, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
Could have done this
And if
before
he does,
asking me.
I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Whoops. All right. Let's go see what's up in here.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
What you got?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this
Got
time?
time for mysteries when the world's
It's
ending.
not who,
Good.
but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to they were in the atrium.
Got it. Hey, dude.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
What kind of chicken shit do we need to get?
To pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
We'll try. I might be too hungry.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
I spoke with... that the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them?
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Hydrating.
Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Of course I am. Of course I am. We gotta go down there on balance. Get a shirt on, buddy.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do?
Oh, you broke it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
Mm-hmm.
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
Way to be a Debbie
Why would she
Downer.
have you dismembering her creations?
Oh, that lady that was
Because that's the only way to
back
become a
there
ninja
going,
near.
oh my god,
Miss
we're
Mididol
all gonna
said
die.
the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
God,
Speak
kids
for
are dumb.
yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. So that
You three need to learn to take... So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes. All right. Every piece, if even... You already know.
What part do we inspect? The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right. It looks.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
Oh,
Hold things.
good thinking.
I don't need a scale explained to
round-
me.
I do, but these aren't for what?
What are the
Well spotted.
Forgive me for like skipping the
This
text
tiny
on this one.
piece is what...
I have.
She puts.
That's right.
I remember.
Not my.
You know what part? So.
Not a bad idea. So,
I think we've got it.
then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces.
And the arms go on the. And then the arm.
Very good. Ah,
Good job, Clive. Proud of you.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was
That's right.
her hair,
Yeah.
What do you think, Sid?
with a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley. I'd say it won't be...
You hear that?
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't
Uh-oh.
think Sid forgot about it,
Yeah, he did.
do you?
Stupid. I'm out. Weigh the hearts of your enemies to a feather.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
Oh, there's the Debbie Downer again.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Wasn't that, what, Anubis? That did the weighing of the soul or whatever to a feather? Or is it some Greek god? I don't remember.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how...
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She'd have them follow in her foot.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't.
I mean, Mid's stuck on a boat right
The
now.
university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war, and to anyone else it would be an opportunity. But
Anubis?
to Mid,
Yeah,
who
maybe.
lost both her parents to war. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Quest complete. Good job, Clive. You just failed to put together a scale. Black blood. Gilbug. Thank you. Okay. So we only have quests, but we can't do them. We're being told no. Where's this at? We're forced to go here. Why can't I teleport to that? Weird. Where's our thing? Dalmekia Fields? Oh, it's down here. Is our next thing. Alright. I don't remember ever uncovering this one. Surprised I can just travel to it. Hey, Torgal. I kind of want to look up more of a Torgal tutorial. I think I said that last night. I just didn't get to it. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Campbell was attacked, she will already have begun gathering.
We're having this serious talk.
Tabor isn't far.
I am petting Torgal. I'm busy. I am busy here with Torgal.
Caution, brother.
Yo, Joshua! Chill with the fire! Sheesh! I say as I bust out a Bahamut beam. Oh, we got like 3,000 points. Maybe we should spend them on something. Such as the limit break. Oh yeah, I can buy this now too. So my Garuda is even further ranged. Nice. Satellite. Can't just jump down, can I? It's not gonna like let me. No, figured not. This way, because the other way is progress.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, hello. Didn't touch. Got him. Give me this. Regal sash. Regal. How regal can it be? So regal, it's better than what I'm wearing. Alright. I'll take it. BRB. We'll be here, Captain. Waiting on you.
It's over. Get up.
I'm probably gonna have to stop using that just because it's clearing things way too easy. But that's okay.
Caution, brother.
Thank you for Gil. Oh, big boy. Yeah. You bark at him, boy. Oh, there's nothing? Really? Surprising. Okay, okay. Bow, 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 bow.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
That's rude. Clive has great manners.
It's over.
Oh, they were feasting on chocobos. Poor babies. Hey, trader guy. What are you doing out here?
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the free cities, perhaps?
Yep.
Oh,
No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo.
Bad blood. Back with a vengeance. Uh-oh. You okay there, buddy? We got a phoenix with us.
What happened here?
Ether swallowed up my own men. It's only a matter of...
We got it.
can't let those...
We got it. I hope we did. We do it.
Breath.
I mean, Joshua's with us. Do a Curaga.
Rest wells.
Okay, we'll just watch him die. Thanks, Joshua.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Looks like it's right there. Probably is.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Woo! Punched his dick and set it on fire.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where you at, buddy? You're up ahead. Am I blind? Oh. Hi.
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me...
Another survivor.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
Thanks. He just hands me experience. Hands me meteorite. Okay.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Probably.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Scar. Uh-oh.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You liked him? He can barely stand. All right, you know.
Fine. If you insist.
No, no. It's what he wants.
For Tyson!
Maybe when you're better, buddy.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Planning to.
But I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Good luck with that. Hope you don't die in the flood. Hey, a box. Go to my journal. Okay, yeah, I only have the 30. Okay. Bet Dion would mark him? Maybe. Probably. Dion marked a lot of people. Any other fights? Ooh, I see a thingy. Man, Joshua, you just shot a laser beam right at me. Kind of like this.
Just the one of you, eh?
There's the one now.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Quite the explorer.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Oh, that's all you gotta say.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay, let me go to this merchant thing first.
Are you buying or selling?
Potion, don't need. Ooh, can buy you. The shoulders of giant. Give me your meteorite.
Of course. Take care.
Attune to the aetherite. Something Dizzy always forgets to do. Just you know.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Knight of the Undying. That said anything? Oh. Member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve Rosfields of Rosaria and the Dominant of Phoenix, who is always born in their line. After her order, rescued Josh. So that's who rescued him from the rubble. Because he didn't say that. He just said, well, some people rescued me. I was like, all right, so who? I guess it was them. That's well. Tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of it.
It all makes sense now.
Does it?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Oh.
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Take it over.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
I'm gonna go fight Barbie. Oh, they sound happy.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Well, that sounded good.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning
of this? Oh no.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
No, he hasn't.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh boy.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
Forever.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, you got a full copy of it? We only saw the partial thingy of the winged god thing. Yep, still only a partial.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
The lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aww.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
Wins.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Alright, we got a bunch of side quests here too. I can teleport places, right? I can. Nice. Or guess we should gather these quests and then
Opportunity beckons.
Start
Who
the-
among you is bold enough to heed her?
start the routine.
Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Yep.
Figuratively. Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
I have to go there
Compelled as
anyway.
they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity.
How do you want?
Eventually, Dread, bring me.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course, leave.
I have a hunt there anyway.
I eagerly await you.
Skin trade. Ew. Ew. I don't want to give you my skin. That'll go up. Stairs. Let's check this. Hey, a box.
Decent
Thank you,
quarry's
box.
been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
What's this? It's a monument? Yeah, I guess so.
Have you noticed the elder has been... Not a scratch on them.
Place is bigger than I thought it was.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent stone in there, would you, madam?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalma.
Nice. Our box. Ooh, another box. Thank you, Goblin. Another thingy here? Okay.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Whee!
How are those new boots treating you?
You!
What's up, dude?
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Are you crazy?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
At the university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. The answers I seek lie. Would you do an old man a kindness? And
Brave the stairs. Okay.
And some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history. 3 of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light, namely, the otherwise undocumented.
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember what you can. I'll be.
Alrighty. Got a ton of side quests now. Sheesh. Scholarly. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of
The other one's over that way.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Becoming a nerd. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
I think that was a story of the founder, or briefly one of it. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving to the south.
I don't know which way was which. The Great Good Moogle Guardians. Yeah, that one.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stone. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with... But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges? The engraving...
Voyages of the Ancient... Nope, that's not what I said. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, yep.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its guardian root. This is proving most enlightening.
Tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings. One for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
Okay, nerd.
Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Easiest quest in the world. Carved in stone. He gave me $1,000 just to walk some stairs for him. Buddy, you could have bought a cane with that. And did it yourself. But I ain't gonna shy away against free money. So, we're going here, and I believe down here is where we have to go for... We're close to. Or at least just in the field is where boss is. So we're gonna go there. Or a hunt, rather. Old Bones. You know, if he worked out, he wouldn't have those problems. Where we gotta go? We gotta just go down south here? Oh.
The bandits made me know. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Goods!
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the patient type, you can... But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular... Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all...
Sorry to...
So someone's playing at the Incarian.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not in that sense.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the...
All right.
You too, Goots.
I love you, Goots.
Finest cell swords in store.
Unfortunately, I can't just cut straight across. Thanks, Goots.
Mummy. What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
Boom, boom, boom. Side quest, side quests. Hope you all
Time
like.
to brave the Viper's Nest.
Hello, Vipers. I hope you like Bahamut.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly unconvincing tale, so...
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours.
Oh boy. Yes, you're very all-threatening.
Now we could pretend this didn't happen.
Pieces, job. I know this guy's healing him, but I'm just having fun. Wow, that's got some range. Hey. Give me my HP back that you stole from me. Imagine coming out just to see a laser. It's like, I would leave. I am not paid enough for that. Oh my god.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Who?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
I'm the
right
coward.
Now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime.
Got some
Goots, was
salt, buddy.
I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots!
Enough, all of you!
Yeesh.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You.
Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Em. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
I think that's how she lost an eye.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
No shit. Karen's a great character, though. Eye for an eye, speak with Karen. We don't need that one tracking then. We can do that. So we gotta go down there? Okay. And we'll get our hunt while we're down there. Chocobo! Where am I going? Excuse me. Is it going down this way? It doesn't matter. Oh boy, it's a lot of birds.
Don't get surrounded.
That's a lot of dogs.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Ow! Oh boy. I hit guard. Easy. Hey, we're gonna level up. Da 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 da. 41. Ava skin, delicious.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
All right, so somewhere along these fields is supposed to be our beasts, which is apparently a pack of dogs, which might be the ones that we just passed over here. All right, I'll hydrate. Alright, so it was not those. Where could it be?
Good girl.
Guess we'll just run around for a minute and find out. Check some of the more obvious structures and all. Footpads.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, that wasn't them either. Oh, box. Thank you. Domeka Fields of Corvin. I mean, that's all I got. South of Tabor is what it says. Which, I mean, here's Tabor. Technically, this would be south. That's Titan's Wake, but it said Fields. I'll check all the way at the bottom.
Come on.
Another noodle over there. Alright, well, we made it down to the bottom. What are you? Another Storm Panther? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to like go read it again. But we'll check over there. If we don't find it, we'll probably call it here. Well, not like the stream, but like searching for this guy for the moment.
Caution, brother.
This won't be easy.
What? Up to Daisy. Wait, what were those? Oh, Hedge Wizard. What a name. Those are dogs. But it's not triggering the cutscene. I mean, we can check up top. Well, I'll be confuzzled. I'm glad we got that at least. Though I can't go in. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to check the thing again, see what it says. If it's saying down here, then maybe Titans. I don't know. We'll go here. Do this quest. Or turn this one in.
Here's
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of it.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, do not allow me to keep you from being...
Thank you for our money. You didn't give me any money. Bloody, you just gave me a bunch of bloody hides. Thank you. Thanks. Yes. I guess. What's this one? R3? That's be out. Obtain some saint. Okay. Let's go here.
Nothing like a
Go straight up there? There's no quicker route? Nope.
little unrest.
Alright.
Fill the coffin.
Nope, nope, nope.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Yo, what's up with the barricade, man?
Come on.
Yeah.
Some of us have got quests to do. You can't be barricading everything.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
I see some dragons.
Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Damn. Easy. Those orbs and then getting like one other thing just like annihilates them.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Might be those yellow ones right here.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Yeah, but I saw another dragon. Ooh, that one's got a Kashkikita thing in it. Blocked. Denied. Is that a rep? Oh, he's a big boy. I'm just finding all sorts of fun things here to kill.
Stay down.
Easy. That all in warrior? Yeah, I guess so. Wasn't this that town that had that all those shitty people? I wonder if the shitty people are shitty and dead now. Let's go find out.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
Organs? Oh, it's not people. Wait, that's a person? So maybe that one person, that one individual was a shitty person. Just maybe. Unfortunately, there's only the one. Dang. I saw bombs.
Time to fight.
It's over.
Things look weird. Well, they got that blue crap on them because they're the Akashish, because they, yeah. Aether Flood. Fallen Hunters. Hey, bots. Goblin coin. Okay, so we're done here. World map. Before we go back to Martha's Rest. Or not Rest. Martha's Rest is where we gotta go. We gotta do this one and then we can go back. Back old to Martha. Joyan, rather. Where's he? Oh, he's up top.
My
Hello.
Lord Marquis.
Hi, dude.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you could...
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not...
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current, and what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Christ, the subsequent darkening of the heavens, has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving...
Alas.
I have lost contact with two of those. They
Oh,
are
no.
both able-bodied and trained in the sword. Yet in these dark times, even that may not...
So you want me to... I'll need to know...
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
All right.
Thank you, my lord.
So we gotta go 2 places. Here we go.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
I'm sure the quest marker will take me right to him.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town guard.
Hey, where are you taking me? All the way out there?
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Uh-oh. You know what this means.
I don't seal, so you can start by giving us all the...
I already told you.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the...
Hi.
Please!
I'll deal with this.
You that one's...
Or you can go...
Oh, you're... He hasn't had many...
By the way... Do you think they're paid enough for this?
Farewell.
You think they're paid enough?
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they...
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look...
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to... His men
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
Easy.
What?
Oh, shit.
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, take them all.
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme...
Ooh, all the way up here? And there's a limit to the bread you gotta get.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Fox?
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Black blood. How you doing, dude?
What happened here?
If you're with, they've already...
I'm not. I'm looking for...
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the late...
Of the 7 high houses of... It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist... I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on...
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me...
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale.
Thank you.
Off we go! You guys are just...
They just couldn't resist.
Right there. He's just a fruit merchant. He couldn't have much.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Pretty boy? How dare you call me pretty boy? Oh. Such a good skill. It's a really good skill.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all.
I mean, it's got a pretty short recast.
I thought
Weirdly.
I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the Duke.
It's just Clive. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack, sir.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city.
Hmm.
There are few hands left to work the fields, and even the market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
I shall return to Northreach right, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a bestow.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues is...
Alright, so... Whoops. Wow, we still got another one out here in the middle? Oh, that's Martha's, where that guy was. Guess we can go there, turn them all in. See where we're at. We might break for lunch, or I guess dinner at this point. Might give me my bulgur. I do got another burger left. I might nuker wave.
I see you're still here. The rest
Yeah, he hasn't moved.
affords a constant flow of traders. And speaking of which, I received word from both.
I only happen to be in the right... They both seem to think the realm's prospect...
I am afraid that Grim Storm is in crisis, and we must work.
As it is mine.
What's complete? Smooth like Butler. Breath of Light. Flare Breath. Reduces Flare Breath cooldown by 2.7. We don't use Flare Breath. Alright, so we can go turn those two in? Looks like it. Then we'll read the hunt board, see if we can quickly kill our hunt or not. If it tells us any more about where it's at.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Hold on, we gotta check our tunes. Let's try the Into the Mire first. Kinda nice. Shoulder of Giants. I was really kind of hoping this was going to be the song that played during the Big Titan. Big Titan. No risk, no reward. Oh, that's the boss theme. Do we really need this playing the entire time we're just sitting here at home? Let's get into the mire. That seemed pretty chill.
So, did you have that word with Tomes?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
There you go. Hopefully your food's not purple and foul.
What precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then. You stay, let's out these grand old chefs of... And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And
Looks
rightly
like
so.
chicken.
Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So it's looks like fried and battered liver? Because it did say wyvern's liver. Bro? You okay?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Bruh.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of
What was that
flavour and
anime? Food
sensation.
Wars?
A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon
Food
you might be
Wars,
right.
yeah.
It was decent then, I take it.
Yeah, it was decent.
It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
This bro nutted his bands.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Go hunt these things to extinction now so that we can eat their chicken wings. Delicious.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
How you doing, Karen?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I didn't mean to make... I just thought I had to protect...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
I love you, Goots.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
He's great.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you did in Dalamil.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Continental sensor. Okay, so that is okay. Another item that goes into the chambers. My anime box.
Let me tell you a story,
Oh,
Clive.
what's up?
All right.
I just want to buy
Them
potions.
rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
It's a cute little side story. More about
It's
Sid.
a dangerous world out there.
So we got all those. Nothing new on this. Yeah, no. Bummer. So far, it seems like I could just sell all my old weapons. I haven't seen anything that, like, lets you, like, transmog them or anything.
Come again.
Not gonna
Or
do it, though.
don't.
Can't make it.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or something Fordian, do you?
Silken Shy? Do I want to make that? I don't think I do. No, it's not better. Yeah, the diamonds were just... They're slower defense, but 1 more HP. It's like, who cares? There's still nothing. Okay.
That it.
Fine. Alright, so we got all that done. Now we go check the hunt board. See any more details. We can find that damn pack or not.
Did you see that?
I might not be able to get it yet, is the problem. Or get to him yet. Yeah, see, it's a bunch of wolf thingies. Traveling through Tarbor to the fields of Corvin, we're met with a group. We're met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves. So they were leaving Tarbor. So it's gonna be towards here. So yeah, it's probably in this area down here then. So we just haven't got it. Okay. All right, guess we're just gonna go there. We are going to break for food once we get down there. All right, we will continue right after we get some food in us. So, I will see you all, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. I will be back.